And we're going to start a brand new city, which we will begin building. That was... No, people were saying that I was on the San Francisco map. That was definitely not the San Francisco map I was on. I think it was possibly Barrier Island. No, that doesn't look right either. Where the heck was I building? None of these look right. Well, no matter. I want one where I can build a very nice hydroelectric dam, so Coral Riches looks fairly nice. River Delta might be good. Looks like it does get down below 0. It's got to be a place where we get snow. Waterway Pass looks okay. Twin Mountain looks potentially okay. Mountain Village might be fun. Oh, it gets very cold there. You know, I think it might be Barrier Island. It could be Barrier Island that I was on before. Let's try this one. Okay, and I would also like to just, before I have to go on break, we're going to go high, because I really don't think it was... We'll try it with this. I really don't think it was tied in at all to the graphics quality. 'Cause now it's all really fast. It's definitely got to be CPU bottlenecking, so that's unfortunate, but what can you do? That just means that I've got a target for my next upgrade. It also means that I need to take a break, so if you guys will bear with me, I will be back in a few minutes, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, I'm going to make coffee. I'll be back shortly. Good job, sir.
Get over here.
Please do. What? Oh. I thought he attacked. He healed me. That was actually really awesome. Season.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh. I deserved that, let's be honest. Oh my god, no! No! Get out of here! See? They're out to get me. I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice. Hey guys. Drop the anchor.
Drop the anchor!
I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you guys.
Sorry.
Sorry for that.
Now you dropped
Okay.
something.
Someone get a clip of that one.
At first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. I'm okay. If I just want to stay there, that lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. Oh.
So? Leave her alone.
Why do I always find the spider caves? That's what I thought. Bone horror. Yeah, oh god. I hate this.
That was really no match at all.
Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap! Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2. Ugh! Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again. Uh-oh. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my face. Whoops. Wait, what? Pet? What? Are you... Oh my god. Nice. Oh. Ow. You colossal jerk. What?
Looks like trouble.
Okay, I am back. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. I wonder, is that because... Oh, even this is a little slow. What the heck? I want to see how this behaves. Okay. I didn't have a chance to reboot the computer, guys, but... Oh, alright. Alright, let's give it a shot. At least there was a clear distinction in speeds. In the other city, there really was not. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do here is... Oh, crap, right. Brand new city. We have nothing unlocked, so we can't upgrade this roundabout. We can't really do anything, can we? So we've got this one little parcel of land over here. We've got a power connection that goes nowhere, really. We've got this road here. It's already given us a little bit of a building community, which is interesting. So the first things we need to do are we need to deal with power, which we've got that, so we can work with that. We need to figure out water, and we need to figure out where our basic foundations are going to go. So let's... Oh my god. Wow, alright. Okay, so wind speed is, or wind direction is going this way. Well, we can't really work with this. Man, we need to get some milestones. We can't work with this until, because, like, it goes right off the border. So we can't replace this interchange or anything. That's a pain in the butt. Almost cringe every time you hear Vilya speak. Just such an unfortunate stereotypical accent she has, the one that is always joked about. Isn't it the actual person's voice, though? I mean, isn't she voiced by the person that made the mod? So, I mean, that's just the way she speaks. Okay, well... It's just the way she speaks, man. There's nothing unfortunate about that. What do we want to do here?
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home, or wherever you roam.
Can't get rid of this one, because that goes outside bounds. I'll just connect underground to whatever we need to link to there. Oh, what is this? We have another highway here? That's interesting. I can't actually build highways yet. Another way out and another way in for potentially managing... Oh, they don't even connect. Was that only a 2-lane highway? You're kidding me. There we go. So I got your going live soon message on Discord, but my phone decided not to give me Discord or Twitch pings of you actually going live. Oh, wow. Sorry about that, Winters. I've been having some technical issues today. It might be the same thing that's been going on with Baldur's Gate. I really think that my new video card upgrade is fantastic, but I also think that it is definitely bottlenecking the CPU. I just can't figure out why it didn't appear to be a problem last time I streamed this game, because it's been nothing but trouble today. Alright, I think what we're gonna do... what kind of resources do we have? Workplace availability... Crap! I can't check resources. So we're gonna avoid the forest, then. Well, let's have a look at the water situation. Okay, unsurprisingly, the sewage flow, or the water flows downstream. Well, the problem is the card is so powerful, Winters. The CPU can't really keep up with it. And I guess both Baldur's Gate and this game, maybe they just happen to be CPU-intensive games. I know this one tends to be a CPU-intensive game. So, in retrospect, it really doesn't surprise me that much. It just kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to put this right here for now. How much money do I have? Got plenty. We're gonna minimize the amount of pollution we pump in as much as we can. We'll put all those pools in. So hopefully that'll help. So we got that. And we're going to need water intake. Oh wait, that's outlet. We don't want outlet. We want a water pumping station. And that we can put pretty much anywhere around here. So let's put that in maybe there. I don't think we need to upgrade that just yet. And really what it means, Winters, is that I've got my next suite of PC upgrades lined up. I can potentially deal with it in a couple of ways. If I get myself a new case, which would be the cheaper of the two solutions, then I can rebuild my old PC, go the old PC of Theseus route, and have a streaming PC so that this computer does not have to run OBS and the game. That's option one. Option two is I upgrade the CPU, get a Ryzen 9, and hopefully that'll be better suited to keeping up with the 4070 Ti. You're already a new case? Wow. Wow, Ben. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe go for some industrial in and around this area. But I'm going to try something a little different with the industrial this time than I usually do. We're going to start with a little bit of a grid. Let's see here. I think I'm going to continue on with the notion of this road as more of an arterial or collector kind of road. So it's going to be higher capacity. 4 lanes. Run that up here. We're going to run this down here. I'm not going to worry too much about our angles. Pop that in there, and then what we're gonna do I have access? No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna do little bits of industrial. Guess I never came across a conflict between the hardware like that before, but it makes sense. I'll have to keep that in mind should I decide to do any upgrading myself. Well, we've seen this before on my own stream. Like last time I upgraded the CPU and motherboard, it was partly because, well, actually that's not true. It wasn't because. I discovered after the fact that my previous CPU, motherboard, and all that were being throttled by the 1080. So I've just basically put myself back in that same position, only with nicer graphics. Okay, we still need people to have some place to live. And by that I mean pay someone else to do it, because I ain't known as touch of death for nothing. Wow.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for
Right.
hour.
I guess it helps if we get all the power and the stuff connected, huh?
Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Oh, right. That needs a road connection, too. Man, where do I want to put that in? I guess we can have one road through the forest. If my old PC hadn't broken in an inexplicable way, I'd probably still be on a 6th generation i7 and 1070. Wow, yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get a little more demand. You were on a 4th gen i5 until recently? Or i7, gotcha. Now on 10th generation i5 and 3060 Ti, it's doing fine, but if anything, I'd probably upgrade from the 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, RAM is huge. Only got an i3 now, but it's quite new still, but since I'm still on the 1060, so it works. Yep. Lots of people do just fine on i3s. Think a new i7 would have been slowed a fair bit by that 1060? Could be. Look at that. Okay, we're starting to get some more demand in. Now that Chrome tells you how much memory each tab uses, you're less inclined to have a million tabs up. Oh, not me. I still have millions of them all over the place. We have our first houses appearing. Yep, Guardian, we were having some performance issues with the other one. It's looking very, very much like the new GPU, the new video card. Oh crap, what's going on here? What is wrong with this connection? Oh. Maybe it doesn't like the fact that I connected the clean water pipe to it. I don't know that I've ever actually done that before. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it's not enough that you connect the wastewater pipe. You have to specifically not connect the clean water pipe too. I would have thought they would just not establish the actual connection, but fine. If that's the way it's got to be, that's the way it's got to be. Wow, Guardian. It's not that it's not up to snuff, it's that it's too powerful. It's bottlenecking the CPU. And that appears to be a fairly significant problem when you're running CPU-intensive games like both City Skylines 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. So now I'm looking at a two-part solution where I'm going to ship of Theseus my PC and rebuild the system that I was using basically 3 years ago into the case that I'm currently using. In order to do that, I will need a new case. And then I'm also going to look at upgrading from my Ryzen 7 to a Ryzen 9. That's going to take a bit longer because, you know, cases are relatively inexpensive. And honestly, the CPU is not even that expensive, but it's still going to be like $500. So it's not something I can just pop my wallet out and do right now. Okay. We have demand for a little bit more industrial. So let's put a little of that in. Do a 4x5 there and maybe a 3x4 next door.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Wow, I've never heard some of this stuff before. Hey, Shark, how's it going? So what's everyone up to this week? I hope you all had a good weekend. Interesting. Residential demand dropping quickly. while industrial demand goes up a little bit. Wonder what the smallest unit we can have is for industrial. Will a 2x2 develop? Yes, it will. That's good to know. Fuzzy Nation. Oh, John Scalzi, is that not? I like John Scalzi. I don't think I've read that particular book, but I'm fairly certain I have it. I can't even turn off intersections. It's been a while since I started a new city, apparently. Going up the street to see what phones they have? No problem, Ben. You do what you gotta do. Actually, you know what? I don't think I want this. I'm going to drag this back a little bit and put those across there because I would like to eventually by eventually, apparently I mean right now. I would like to bridge right over this highway. Hang on, how long is that? It's about 48 meters. Three more days till what, Guardian? I got book money for my birthday, so I'm going to hit a bookstore up soon. Also, finish Tales of Arise. Yeah. I heard you talking with Greenie, or saw you talking with Greenie about that, Winters. That's definitely on my must-play list. So you need to decide what to play next. Any thoughts so far? This year is shaping up to be a pretty good game year. Probably nowhere near what 2023 was, of course. But good nonetheless. Why is this so difficult? And why would that one accept 48 when the other side wouldn't? You thought you'd read something shortish. Nice. Till Pal World? Why does that sound familiar? I think I was looking at that recently. What is Pal World all about? That one accepts 48 as well. What the heck? No, wait. Setting myself up for tears there. Space it out a little bit better. That's the game Burke tried last night. He said it might be a game to blow up. A fun pocket monster game. What is a pocket monster game? Pokemon, but modernish since it's also a base builder in combat. Such a good game. Have 3 concurrent campaigns of Baldur's Gate 3 to work on, or I could play the Expanse Telltale game or the Invincible or Guardians of the Galaxy. True, there are a lot of options. Yeah, it's important to keep in mind, Guardian. I am not seriously familiar with Pokemon at all. I have virtually no experience with it. I've played a little bit of one of the games, Guardian, so I've heard of Pokemon. I don't immediately associate it with the word pocket monster, I guess, even though it's fairly clear that that's a shortened form. You know what? Not sure I like that, actually. Nope, this is a different map. This is the River Delta map. I wanted to go with one where I've got the potential to maybe build a hydroelectric dam down the line. That sounds about right, Jarek. Wow, Zeus. How are you doing? It's good to see you, I think. Do you actually get to choose the location of the city in the area, or is that static? You mean your initial little starting point here? No, this is static. But where you build and expand out from here is completely up to you. So as soon as you get development points that allow you, or land permits that allow you to get more territory, you can spend those anywhere you want. I'm doing a bit well today. I'm a little bit frustrated that the new video card is so powerful that it's bottlenecking my CPU, especially on CPU-intensive games like City Skylines 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. But, you know, aside from that, it's okay. Also need to get back into Octopath Traveler before I completely forget what was going on there. I've played 4 whole games since I last touched it. Yep. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't remember off the top of my head, Zeus. I'd have to look at my specs. It's one of the more popular Ryzen 7s, though, with integrated graphics. Oh, there we go.
How delightful. Another letter from
My
our
specs should be linked in my
listener.
panels below the
What's up,
stream,
honey? Me and my
if you want to check
sister
that out.
love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess.
We're gonna do road services.
Hayden himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit. And
Okay, a lot of these roads don't have
as they say,
the
is for the lay person. Now, let's hear
they
another
do
one
not
of those
have the
soul
traffic lights and whatnot, which is good because I don't want them at this stage. We don't have enough traffic to really justify them. There we go. There are a few scattered around. That's about it. Like, traffic will flow better without them. At least for now. Oh, hey, we just gained a new type of residential demand. We can do medium density now. So I think we're going to put a few of these in here. We're only going to get a few. I'll just leave that there. They can develop as they see fit. I don't want to go too dense on the trees. So we don't have firefighting yet, but we're going to scatter a few around. Oh, hey, it started filling in. That's cool. Okay, now we've got a fair amount of commercial demand, so I'm going to start filling in some more spaces in here. Oh, good. Okay, so we've got higher capacity roads now, too. Ah, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to have another break coming up in about 3 minutes. But yeah, I think the terrible slowdowns we were having early in the stream, it looks very much like, yeah, it was definitely, the game was getting too big. And much as my CPU is pretty darn good, it's just not that good. So I will have to put together a plan to get the new case and the new CPU, which means also getting a CPU cooler over the next few months. And by few months, I mean probably a half a year or so. Maybe by the summer. We'll see. It's very decent. That doesn't mean it can keep up with the 4070 Ti, though. I actually Googled it, and it looks like there are, there are some issues. But that's okay. What do we want to do next for residential? I think Oak Street is eventually going to have to upgrade. AMZ, welcome on in. Actually, you know what? Oak Street may not have to upgrade. I might redo this connection just a little bit. Let's get rid of a couple of segments here. Oh, and second thought, we'll do this after I get back from break. I know the Ryzen 9 7950X3D would be powerful enough, but it's a pricey CPU. I don't have to get it today, so pricey just means I wait a little bit longer and save for it longer, right? But maybe I'll look that one up over the break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this is a really good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in a bit. So I'll be back. Back. Get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
Wow. I am worthless tonight. There we go. That's better. That's... Thanks, Autodrive.
I've got news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Oh, crap. Oh. I thought for a moment I was going right into the water. That was a cool finisher. I like that. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See spooky ghost. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back!
Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here.
Hello, new builder. It is wonderful to have you here amongst our desert flock. I am Burgess, Chief Safety Inspector of the Sandrock chapter of the Church of the Light.
No solicitors, go away.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking? I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, I'm back. I'm pretty sure it must be AM5 Zeus. My motherboard is AM4, and PC Part Picker does not list that as a compatible product. So I would have to find a different version.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services.
Forgot the new ones are AM5? Yeah.
Isn't that
Well,
going
my
to
longer
cost
term
us
goal
more
is to
from
build another computer entirely, which is going to be based around the AM5 architecture. So maybe that's a CPU I would look at for that. And then eventually this will become my my streaming PC.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
There we go. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this road here. What's it called? Hawthorne Street? It may become a popular route for getting to the industrial area. Right now, that is considered by many to be the best gaming GPU, but as we know, that can change as soon as tomorrow. Hell, that can change as soon as 5 minutes ago. By the time new computer technology rolls off the assembly line, it's already obsolete. That's always been true. They only roll out the obsolete stuff? No, it has nothing to do with what they roll out to the general public. It's the speed of development of new technology. By the time anything, for anyone, gets off the assembly line, they've already been working on new technology for years. Development just happens a lot faster than production is capable of keeping up with. It doesn't matter whether it's for the general public or anyone else. Okay, what have we got demand for? A lot of medium density, so I think we're gonna do this side of Spruce Street over here with some row housing. Along with a little bit of commercial on the corners. Spruce Street doesn't actually have development. Okay, that's okay. We can do it here. It looks like my chat just reconnected, so if you said anything in the last few seconds, maybe to the last minute or so, I most likely didn't catch it. I apologize. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit more industrial demand again. Wow, that really was a tiny little bit of industrial demand. Okay, I guess we ought to consider some of the city services we have available. We can do landfills. I'm pretty okay with importing services for now, though. I don't really want to set up a landfill in this area. What we could do is start looking at where we're going to expand our territory. I do definitely want those two, which means I might as well get that one, just because that gives me complete access to the entire interchange there. So we'll grab that. And when I have the ability to build highways, I don't think I can do that yet, can I? Progression node highways. Yeah, so I need 2 more points for that. We'll be able to come in and redo that if we need to, which will allow me to, well, I mean, I can already go over there if I use a bridge or something, but it just makes things a little easier. We still have some low density residential demand, so let's put some of that in here. Here. There. Okay, let's get ourselves a medical clinic. We want this to be pretty central. Doesn't look like it should be overlapping. I guess it kind of is. Alright, we'll put that in over there. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. It's too much of a slope. Let's grade that down a little bit. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Okay. That didn't help as much as I'd hoped it was going to. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's going well, and also at the same time, it's annoying me greatly, Vera. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I might have to just accept that. Except I'm not going to. Okay, that I can live with. As long as this fits. Acceptable. This week it's cold out. We had snow today, but not a lot, fortunately. So far doing well despite cold weather. I want summer. It can't come soon enough. I would be completely okay with having 1 year where we just completely skip spring and summer entirely and go straight back into autumn and winter again. I do realize this is perhaps not the most popular of opinions.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Linda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
No, we need a cemetery.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards.
I'm gonna pop that in right over here.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Rather have some heat than snow? Not me. I am all about the snow and cold weather. The colder, to a point, the better. I mean, once you get down to minus 30, minus 40, that's starting to be a little much even for me. What is this complaining about? You've got power. What do you mean power line not connected? Oh. Oh, this is getting power from... Right, okay. It's getting power from the road, not from this. There we go. Yeah, they are. The commercials are fantastic. And the little talk radio bits, they're great. We can do pedestrian bridges and whatnots. That's cool. Starting to get a fair amount of industrial demand again. Oh, even a little bit of commercial. I find it strange they wanted to remove commercials from cities too, I think, but not sure if they did. They did not. Can confirm they did not. Still got them. Okay, let's put a little more industrial in. We'll just do a little 2x2 there. Oh, that's a bad place for it. That's too close to residential. The more I look at this, the more I wonder if I should upgrade Hawthorne Street. Oh, actually, you know what? That's already a bit upgraded. I can't go up a step, can I? Large roads? No. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get some fairly strong demand in here, even for the commercial, which is good. Get some of that in here and here. Oh, that soaked up all the commercial demand pretty fast. Parking areas. Didn't want those. So the idea here is I'm trying to be a little more specific about the sizes of the buildings that I zone to make it look a little bit less massive, grid-like, and repetitive. So far, I think I'm kind of liking the results we're getting here. Been looking around, there isn't a much better option for CPU on the AM4 motherboard. There are still Ryzen 9 upgrades, though. And if it turns out that that's true, then maybe my best bet is to do the second PC setup and oh, I do not have a 5950. That is a mistake if that's true. I'll have to look at that after stream. I closed a bunch of browser tabs to improve performance. No, it is one of the Ryzen 7s. And it does have integrated graphics. That's why I could not find anything better. Yeah, I must have accidentally updated the wrong parts list. That's probably one of my planning parts lists or something. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it should be showing the 2023 upgrade list. If it's not, then I need to update that. My CPU right now is a Ryzen 7 5700G. So I definitely have room to upgrade on my motherboard. Okay, right. Oh, wow. Look at this demand. We have a very little demand for residential. It's all commercial and industrial. So we're going to do some more commercial in here. And here. And here.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination as guides to a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
So what link is it that, like, what's the name of the part list that it's taking you to? Because I was certain I had set that up right, but I might have been really tired when I was doing it. That happens a lot. High-end PC. Oh, yeah. Let me just go away. There we go. That should be fixed. I'll have to go through that then and make sure that I haven't screwed anything else up. Because I use different lists for different purposes for planning out builds and whatnot, and I guess I saved the wrong one or something. Have your current PC saved as well as some of your older builds and the one you're currently working on as well? Nice. Yeah, the 5950, that's one of the ones that I'm looking at because it does look like a nice upgrade from what I've got right now. And the most appealing thing about it is that it's not stupidly expensive. I mean, it's fairly expensive, but it's not like $1,000. It's easier to manage than the video card was, let's put it that way. so we'll get that in there, and then maybe down here, further down Hawthorne Street, we'll get a little more row housing in. Some smaller units. I think I'm going to try to leave most of this hillside here and the hilltop undeveloped. Mostly. Might need to start expanding out into this direction a little bit more. Okay, surprisingly, even this area in here is largely well suited to a lot of the residential. Not completely. Some of this stuff is getting a little unappealing. So I think we're gonna stop putting any new industrial in here. And I might even thin it out some. Commercial's good everywhere. Industrial's good. I don't really have any... I turned this into the highway. I think the 950, or sort of the 5950X would be the best upgrade you can get for sure. If you were looking for just purely gaming performance, you could get away with a 58X3D. But I think with you streaming, the one you picked would be better. Well, I mean, the calculus is going to change a little bit if I do the streaming PC thing right, though. Which I think is what I'm going to have to do in the short term. It is a little unfortunate if I go that way, though, because it's also going to change in the shorter term. I think we're only maybe a few weeks away from the introduction of new streaming codecs on Twitch, like support for the, what is it called, AV1 or whatever they're calling it. So it's going to be really interesting to see what happens. It's basically this really amazing new codec that allows much better quality, but it really only works on the 40 series cards. So it would kind of suck to base a new streaming PC specifically around, you know, the PC that ends up getting my 1080 back again. In terms of performance, the 5950X is better suited for resource-intensive tasks such as video editing, 3D rendering, and gaming at high resolutions. Yeah. Well, let me take just a quick look at what that's gonna run. Just not on that one parts list. Oh, that is the one I've got. Okay, yeah, okay. So that's the one on my list. That's the one I've been eyeballing. I do think that would be a good one.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside
What the heck?
to provide vital services.
I
for our
don't
residents.
understand how this slope calculation works.
Costly, Mr. Councilman.
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutt.
Okay, that's just
Welcome,
weird, but we got it to
So
work.
a housing shortage is bad for the people.
It's just saying if it was me, because I don't stream, I would go with the 58X3D to save a few bucks, but I think the one you picked out is perfect for what you use it for. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully.
Rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a
Okay.
question of priorities.
Probably not a bad idea to have a major road going over here too. So let's just create ourselves a little bridge. rename the road. Let's extend that down, and then there we go. Okay, so now we've got access to all out here and up here, potentially. Just don't know yet what I want to actually do with this stuff. What I really need to do is get my next upgrade, so we can start working on some of the other things I want to do over here. This is actually more densely industrial than I really wanted it to be. Gonna add a little more industry out here. I like that we have this whole industrial area and there's only a single smokestack spewing crap into the air, which does not mean that there's no air pollution being generated, by the way. We've got this here. They're all producing low amounts of ground air and noise pollution, but it just looks so much nicer. I've also been noticing that we're not creating the massive traffic crushes that we usually get when I zone out large areas. Gotta say, I don't particularly miss those. Appalled at how healthcare is run in this city. Wow. Literally melting in this heat. I guess it is a bit warm, isn't it? 26 degrees. That's getting up there. At least by my standards. Maybe some people just find that comfortable. But those people are weird. There we go. Milestone 2, small village. It is Zeus. We want our large roads. How many points do I have? I only have 2 development points, so let's get parking areas instead. Where I live during the summer, we are in the 40s. 26 is a nice, cool day. I live in Canada. I don't consider it to be well and truly hot until it gets up into the 30s and 40s, but 26, that's definitely into where I'm starting to feel less comfy. Lived in Alaska for 4 years, so I was like that at one point in my life, but I've been in Las Vegas. Vegas, yes, since 1998. So you don't do well with cold anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. 3-minute warning, guys. We have our next break coming up in about 3 minutes. Nubby, how are you doing? Let me get you a quick shout out here. I started a new city, Nubby. It turns out that City Skylines is indeed suffering the same fate as Baldur's Gate 3. I need to do something about the CPU throttling, so I'm going ahead with putting together plans for how to do it. The city we had before, Gordlandia, it's just too big, so I have sort of tabled that for now, and we're working on a brand new city. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. There we go. Fortunately, when I put this computer together, I put it together with the intention that eventually I would probably end up upgrading the CPU. So right now I'm running a pretty decent Ryzen 7, but there are available upgrades that can be pretty awesome on the AM4 architecture, so I'll be looking at getting a Ryzen 9. Not gonna happen today or tomorrow, but, you know, over the next few months, maybe. Still waking up 8 onigiri to see if the rice could just make me function. Oh no. I think I've seen that word before. I don't know what it means. We are about to start a break in about a minute or so. Just so you're aware. Parking facility availability, tons. We've got all the parking. Let me just make sure.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight, we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
There we go.
shall be our guide.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Rice balls, seaweed cut to decorate the bottom filled with different things. Mine were tuna, but could be veggies and other stuff. Yeah. So it's basically it's sushi.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
I didn't realize that was so heavily steep or sloped.
Sipping a fancy local Jarva mate,
Hmm.
or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
More like a rice sandwich if we get technical. Close enough. But now it is a good time for me to take that break. So if you guys want to get up and grab something, if you maybe need more rice sandwiches, I need to get up and make myself some tea. So this will be a slightly longer break. I'll be about 6 to 8 minutes. And I'll meet you back here when I'm done. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it.
That's the Carlos, you fucker.
There we go. That was so much better.
Now how to get out of here?
It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Hey, oh jeez.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
What? No! 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 That's so rude. Okay, if they just want to stay there, that lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive.
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. The Yellow Leader is It seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the color of our squadron. What's important is we're all the same on the...
All right. Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my gaming. I should probably just focus on going where I need to go instead of on murdering these guys on the bikes. Although, a little bit of bike murder is pretty fun. Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct. So that was the Delamain quest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have gone back and looted.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
Excites me.
No, move.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Oh, crap. Die. Thank you. Holy sh**. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh. That was not the best idea.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
Okay. Oh. Whoop. Whoops. So this is a colossal size map, which is quite a bit larger than the largest available in the base game. And it is an island plate style, so it's kind of like tectonic plates that are generated as smaller islands instead of giant continents. That looks good to me, sir. Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm dead. It doesn't seem to be able to get me. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. I might also be stuck. Whoops. You have just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid. He's never gonna get ahead in life. But we will.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Oh, it's a strength check? Maybe I should use Karlak. This is why I pick up possibly important corpses and carry them on my characters who aren't in the party. Oh god.
I sincerely hope you never find employment as an executioner.
Do you want to do this?
The head from the drow's twisted neck.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir.
Well, there you go. There you go.
We have relatively limited storage. And, we have 394 branches. That kinda sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. Okay, I am back. I'm actually thinking I might have to get that CPU sooner rather than later. You know why? I looked at it while I was away waiting for the water to boil, and that $500 price, it turns out, is not the regular price. It's usually a lot closer to $1,200. So I really don't need to go spending money again, but man, $500 is so much easier to deal with than $1,200. What generation is Forrest Gump from? Gen A? Oh, God. That took me a second. Wow. Oh, we have schools and stuff to think about now as well, don't we? I think then... highway's back there.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity
Thank
to
you,
provide them
Zeus.
within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Okay. Call that Poplar Elementary, and what the heck, we'll plant some poplar trees in the area. Okay, so we are good for elementary for now. I should also think about getting a high school in here somewhere. Where I'm gonna fit that, I don't know exactly. I could bridge this over here, and we could link this up over this way. Then maybe put the high school on the other side. Let's see how that might look. Okay. Oh, that actually cut really close to the highway there, didn't it? Wow. I forgot how big the high schools are. And that's completely unupgraded, too. On top of that, we've got the sports field that I always like to put in. Like, we're going to pop that in as high up. Oh, we can actually do it. Okay. So we're going to do that. Oh, what does that want? You want road access, do you? Where does that have to go? Let's find out. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's find out after we flatten the ground a little bit again around here. Come on. Pedestrian access. Interesting. So maybe I don't want this road connection then. And yet that is still complaining about lack of pedestrian access. I really hope that that's a thing that they fix eventually, because that drives me crazy. I really dislike that. Ah, I see I accidentally renamed it. This was Lilac. I don't suppose anybody happens to know why that happens with the, the no pedestrian access, pedestrian path required. There's a pedestrian path literally completely surrounding you. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a quick moment here. Cities, Skylines 2, pedestrian path requirements. All buildings must have clear access to roads for pedestrians to pass through. Some even require access to railways. How to fix no pedestrian access. Okay. Simply paving new roads or changing elevation levels may not permanently resolve the issue. I wonder if it's because it's on a lane instead of a proper road. Let me upgrade the lane. That does not seem to have done anything. That also doesn't seem to have done anything. Although I do like how it looks.
Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of
I don't see any specific place that might require it other than... I mean... You would think it would count where it connects to the school, right? It's going there, Laura. I'm just being driven slightly insane by this pedestrian access problem that it pops up a lot in various areas of various cities. It's very annoying. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. We ended up starting a new city today. It looks like Cities Skylines 2 is suffering similar problems to Baldur's Gate 3. And it looks like I'm going to be upgrading to a Ryzen 9 actually very soon. Because there's a kind of a beast of a Ryzen 9. Normally about $1,200 for $500. So I kind of have to. Tired, but otherwise fine. That's the story of my life. I am fairly tired myself. One of these days I've got to learn to sleep earlier when I have to stream the next day. That's a good question. Hang on. I'm streaming, so I can't remember details like that. It's the Ryzen 9 5950X. Top of the line. Yeah, so I don't think the sale is going to last for very much longer. And I'm sure it will go on sale again, but I don't know if it's going to go on sale again within the time frame that I was looking to upgrade. So I'm going to err on the side of upgrading sooner rather than later. Because that's a hell of a sale. That's a lot of money off. I already got the video card. I can't do another, like, $1,200 purchase. Your 5900X from 2020 is still chugging along fine? Yeah, I would hope so, for sure. How's it going, by the way? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. So yeah, we're putting together a new city here. We haven't come up with a name for it yet. Right now we're just going with Vinings, the default name for it. But I'm liking the way it's coming together. I'm doing some different stuff with it in terms of the industrial development. This area here is largely industrial, but there's an awful lot of commercial and parking lots mixed in. I've got a lot of empty space. I don't think we're too bad on pollution. There's a bit of air pollution, but it's more centered right here, right where the high school is. I'm sure they love that. And so far, not a whole lot here, because I'm spacing the industrial out a lot more. So I'm hoping that's going to have a big impact. Actually, yeah, that's going to be one of the major contributors. So let's relocate this further down here. Let's also shape the land a little bit before I do so. We're going to... Okay. Maybe I screwed that up a little bit. That'll do. Getting tired of being snowed in? Yeah, I guess that's understandable, huh? That's so annoying. Oh, we can do, wow, we can do proper medium density now too. Alright, let's see what else we can do here by the high school. I'm going to extend this lane a little bit. Put in a medium parking lot. And then across from the stadium here. There we go. I'm most tempted by the recycling center and large roads. Actually, maybe the incinerator plant wouldn't be too bad. I'm importing all of my power from outside the city. That would allow me a little bit of local generation at the cost of some more pollution. I might actually stick with my roads for now. Or I could do highways. Highways might be better. Then I can do something with this. And perhaps add more. That actually seems to be working okay for now. Okay, now we need to look at firehouses and police. So, do you have any idea when you're going to be done being snowed in for ZERP? I don't know what weather conditions are like where you are specifically. Okay, so it looks like we've got low probability of crime pretty much everywhere. Won't get above freezing until late in the week. Eesh. Now, does that mean that you're stuck until then, or does that mean that you're only stuck until they actually do some road clearing? I could probably get out if I wanted to, but why risk it? My road won't be cleared. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
Sprice?
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these
Plenty
days
of food,
ain't.
etc., so no reason. Yeah.
Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I
More
told
space
her
for
that
fire
ain't funk.
engines. I don't think we're
That's
going to need
classic.
that anytime
Yes,
soon.
Indeed. That must
More
be
space for
most
police vehicles.
exasperating.
Probably
Classical
not.
music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is
Tonight we'll get to minus 1 degrees Fahrenheit, which is minus 18. Yeah, that's a little chilly.
layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
Industry.
It hasn't gotten quite that cold where I am yet, although it's been fairly cold the last couple of nights.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Greenie, how are you doing? What's going on? Could I get a shout out for Greenie, please? Thank you, Aaron Laura. And you know, we could use a shout out for Aaron Laura as well. Aaron Laura's been doing a lot more streaming lately. Over the, I'm thinking over the last few months. You all need to follow Aaron Laura and Greenie. Thank you, Greenie. You've got to be getting close to the end of Alan Wake, Greenie. What's going on with that game? How are you enjoying it? And Aaron Laura, how is Dead Cells? You have no idea if you're near the end. Fair enough. Dead Cells is good fun. Roguelike Metroidvania game? Yeah. Playing that Against the Storm game has got me thinking how much I enjoy the roguelikes. Even if it is really weird that we've got ourselves a roguelike city builder of all things. But they make it work. They really do. Beautiful. Oh, we can do sound barriers. I'm sure people are going to be thrilled about that one. There we are. Don't know that you'd want to stream it, but I think you'd enjoy Dead Cells. I'm reasonably certain that I have it somewhere. You think you're maybe 2/3 of the way through. So, how long is that game, generally speaking? It's got to be up there. Oh, I guess I should probably put them in where we've got the elementary school, too. There we go. Alan Wake 2 is longer than you think, but that goes into spoilers. Okay. Yep, so one of the driving concerns of this new city that we're working on here is I'm trying to make my industrial areas a little bit different. You'll notice in this whole industrial area, we've only got one spewing smokestack, which I'm pretty proud of. Just trying to make it look very visually distinct. A lot more open and more unique and less endless fields of crap. According to How Long to Beat, when focusing on the main objective, Alan Wake is about 18 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're likely to spend around 29.5 hours to obtain 100% completion. So a good 40 to 50 hours then. New game glitchless is 2 hours, 53 minutes, 16 seconds already? Damn. Okay, so we can do specialized industry areas now. Stone mining and livestock farming. Oh, that's the thing that maybe we can do up here then. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of an unfortunate amount of pollution, but I guess we'll see how it goes. I might end up regretting that. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I got my milestone progression upgrades, but I totally forgot about my land area upgrades. What is... Ah, okay. So that gets us into the river delta. That looks like train stuff down there. Interesting that they've got this track spur here. What the heck is this? That is cool. Have a good one, Aranor. Thank you for stopping in and for the help. I appreciate it. We got castle ruins back here. I'm at a little bit of a loss. I'm not sure where I really want to expand to. We have a lot of good options. One of my goals in picking this particular map is that I would really love to experiment with eventually building a hydroelectric dam.
This is
I don't know if the land is going to be suited for that.
Unlike most,
Might require rerouting this highway. Looks like there's some good height here and here, though. If I reroute the highway, it might be possible. We'll have to see.
Through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But
Might be other areas that would be well suited to it, too. Actually, this looks pretty promising over here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
Yeah, if you put a dam across here, there's a lot of area for the water to fill up. You just got to be careful about how far back it fills up.
Good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
I guess, oh, yeah, no, never mind. That would probably flood the whole valley, wouldn't it? Maybe rethink that one a little bit. Probably have to be back up this way, so maybe I should focus on establishing land routes back here for now. Wouldn't mind having that island. get those 4. And those 5. So now I've got this island. Probably do something similar with that we did with the other city. Eventually put like some, you know, tourist attraction-y stuff in, like the bronze statue and whatnot. Okay, and that does give us access to the trains. So that's really nice. Not that we can use them yet. What do we need for that? Oh, we don't even have transit. Okay, so milestone 4 gives us access to transit, and then we'll have to spend points to get access to trains. It looks like we've got a fair amount of demand for commercial, so let's come down here. I'm going to fill in a little bit more of this. Okay, that looks like that's used up a lot of our commercial. Got here mostly commercial, a little bit of residential. So we'll see what that looks like when that comes up. Really mad. Twitch is being twitchy then, I guess. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Milestone 4, we get offices. I can't wait for offices. That's going to be really good. I think in the meantime, let's maybe do a medium building there and low density there. Okay, we've already used up all of the demand. I can't complain, Mad. I'm pretty tired, but aside from that, it's a pretty good day. We'll see how it goes. I've been doing more on my kind of off-stream project with my database stuff. Oh, crap.
M4000 just redeemed next stretch. Fun fact, if you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you would die.
1 minute warning, guys. We have a break coming up in 1 minute. Thank you very much for the hydrate in the next stretch. I needed that. But yeah, I've been working on my my database project to replace my crazy complicated set of spreadsheets. It turns out the database is far more crazy complicated. But I've got it the very beginnings of making it actually usable, and you would not believe how good that feels. I've been working on it for such a long time, and now I can actually do stuff with it. It's pretty awesome, actually. It's pretty amazing. Okay, let's do a medium parking lot over here. Actually, you know what? How big is that? That's 5 across. It's MySQL with Laravel. So it's not one that I just picked up and I'm setting up to use. It's one that I'm building from scratch. So I'll be back in just a few. Ads are starting right now. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Uh-oh. Well, it's aptly named. Oh. I forgot. This could be problematic. Oh my god! Oh. That was so freaking close. He looked at me funny. What can I say? Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. You had a free pass right into their base. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. Let's go for it. Oh.
Visual on the
If
goods.
I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the...
Okay, I'm back. You got a new phone, Ben. What'd you get? Okay, we're getting some development down here now of that medium density stuff. That's good.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in
Some
tomorrow for
Samsung Galaxy A05 came out October 15th of last year, so you finally have a current phone. That's awesome.
In the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality
Okay,
of life
let's
is
upgrade a
very
little more of this highway here.
We'll be back after this.
Oh, looks like we're getting back into daytime.
Driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire
All right, let's see how this is looking.
representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
Not too bad so far.
What we are discussing is the study
I don't
of
love this.
abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you.
That's not so great.
It is a question of priority.
Okay. Well, looks a little better. Like we're gonna do some more commercial along this strip, but we're gonna have to keep it pretty contained. I'm thinking like that at most. Probably should have done only 2. All right, well, if that's the way it's gotta be, that's the way it's gotta be. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with the Samsung phones, Ben, but I am a big Android fan. So I commend you on your choice. I haven't really paid attention to the intersections that have been created for a while. Looks like mostly there aren't any. I think still mostly we don't need any. But we should probably go review them just to be on the safe side. That has no business being a light. Doing data transferring and setup right now, very cool. How are things looking on the other side of the highway there? That's a little bit of a rough transition. Okay, I think we're looking all right so far. We're starting to get a few taller buildings in here. That's nice. Don't have a lot of commercial around here. It feels so good finally having a new and current phone. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been there myself.
Lawkeeper Gezi Keravenblatt just advanced. 13 months. I haven't kept up my subscription to the Scrabble Club. Now they have started sending me threatening letters. It's at a e-dance Gesaika party tapgo happy I pressed a button and things happened delishi 45SNEAK.
Jessica, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? What's going on? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what are the road options? We have highways now, right? We do, okay. This is gonna play a little bit of havoc here, but I might upgrade this to a highway. Oh, thank you, Greenie. Thank you. Yes, everybody, if you're not following Jessica, make sure you go follow her. She's an amazing content creator and friend of the channel. And I can personally guarantee you will not regret the time you spend with her hanging out. I did that wrong. There we go. Just remember to keep your ketchup close, else it may disappear. That is very sage advice. Quite true. I think I would now like that to be a larger roundabout. Doesn't have to be too huge, but let's go there. What do we have here? Lack of high-skilled labor. We've got the high school. I guess we're going to have to open up a college soon, which means I'm going to have to unlock a college soon. We can't actually do that yet. But that's definitely a thing we want to have happen. We want colleges and such. So how's everyone's week going so far? I hope you've all had a good one. Oh, right, hang on. Where's the new parking lot I put in? Is it this one? Yeah.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
What?
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and
Oh.
try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I suppose
This
it's
has been a
actually
local public
conceivable that
service
that might be a thing.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio.
I
with
don't actually
Jay
have a road
Thomas Hornblower.
maintenance depot
And we're
installed.
providing some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
We're gonna pop this
We're live,
in
and
right
we're
about
getting
there.
reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
Good week, just
delays
hoping
and
my week will be a
5-6.
short one since I had a day
And
off
onto
yesterday.
our
Usually
main
short weeks
feature
end up
story.
working regular
The
hours
commercial
even when you
district
don't
is
plan on
booming
it. Oh
as
no.
the area is
Good so
attracting
far, but it's
more
still early in the
high-end
week.
stores,
Temperatures are supposed to
bringing the
drop a
latest
lot
in
in the next few
luxury
days
to
here
our
and in the
neighborhood.
teens, which
You
is
can
super
now
cold
shop
for you.
designer shoes
Yeah.
while sipping a fancy local
Yeah, it's been
Charlotte
fairly
mocktail.
cool here too.
Or
I will
so my
spare you
wife
the
tells me.
details of
That's
how
good for
cold
business
cool is
and
for me.
Good for the community.
Thanks.
Just know you're not alone.
We'll be back after this.
Okay, let's get some more commercial in. Oh, this looks like this is becoming a pretty good, viable commercial area. So I'm going to pop that in there and let those develop. Oops. Okay, commercial's good there. Maybe not the best. It might end up having some issues with available customers. So I think maybe what we're going to do... Ooh, that area is not great. I'm going to draw in some residential right there. Weekend was great, which ended up moving your sleep schedule, then overslept yesterday and needed to work on contracts and stuff, but ended up doing things in time, in panic, but you did it. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to get through it. Putting my new phone through the works with all the crap you're downloading and updating? Yep, that'll happen. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. Let's try to smooth this out as much as we can. That works better. Okay, so we'll start zoning some stuff in here, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do up here. Probably something like this.
Lawkeeper Voidum just advanced. 18 months. Why does Nintendo require an online subscription to finish Final Fantasy VII? Cloud saves. Ori.
Voidum, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. What's going on? Not sure I like that. I think we can do better than that. Oops. That's better. You're alive, so pretty good. Alive is definitely better than the alternative. Wow, that's a very quick drop in low density, especially since I have nothing zoned. Interesting. We still have a lot of commercial, so I think maybe we're gonna do... We'll do some more commercial down here, I think, and then start filling up there a little bit. So right around here, do a little block. Some smaller stuff in there. Okay, elementary and high school are... wow, such low numbers.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture, que bon, as they say, and an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
Now, that's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Hey, Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Increased chance that people are gonna die, huh? I think they're probably safe for the time being. In the history of this city, so far only 14 people have bit the dust. Okay. Oh, we ended up with another smokestack over here. I guess that's all right. That's what, 2 in the entire city so far? I think we're doing okay. Okay, we are getting pretty close to our next milestone here. Grand Village. What can we build that's going to get us there? We don't have any transit options yet. I could start getting into garbage management, but I don't really want to do that in this area. I really like to avoid that if possible. So far, we're not having any issues with using other city services from outside. Let's see if this develops. Oh, it is. Interesting. Scatter a few trees in here. They'll eventually grow and get larger. Okay. As soon as my new phone is done, all it needs to do is my old phone will be your new backup phone. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I've still got my old phone too. The screen is shattered, but it's got a screen protector over it, so I can use it without getting glass in my fingers, which is nice. So, if absolutely necessary, I could back up to that one. Not sure what I can put in that's going to help us out here. We got road services now. Oh, well, I guess specialized industry, maybe? How's the land look out this way? It seems like a weird place to put it, though. Maybe down here. Oh. Oh, wait. No, for this particular industry, I don't need the fertile land, but that's unfortunate that I didn't even think to check that. We had some really good farmland right there. We do still have some really good farmland up here, which is now looking awfully tempting. Oh, I can't actually do anything with that anyway, but now we've got the road infrastructure in place for when I can. We can't even do forestry. I don't think. No, can't do that. Okay, that's all right. Ah, crap. I forgot. I'm not going to be able to get this entire area in.
This is Second Moon with
That's
J.
okay.
Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Weather. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an
There we go.
guest, Professor Nutbuck.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are discussing
I hope they release an update at some point that improves the way these things spawn, because right now it just looks so random and weird. I'm not a big fan.
And
Okay,
onto
that
our
moved the
main
needle a
feature
little
story.
bit.
The commercial district,
Oops.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, let's get some more medium density residential in here. That's going to spawn there. Let's put this there. And I think we'll do some row housing along here. Then we're going to do a little bit of commercial down this way. Oh, did we... Ah! Ah! Why do we have all these smokestacks? Not cool. God, they're all over. No. I guess a few are okay, but for the most part, I'd like to avoid them. Definitely don't want it there. Okay, how's all this looking? So we are a long way from being profitable, but we have lots of money, and we haven't had to worry about loans yet, and we haven't touched taxation. I can't look at but I have specialized industries. How can I not look at production? It's obnoxious. Let's put some lower density housing in here. Along with a little bit of commercial up in here. Okay, I'm kind of picturing in my head that this is going to be a bit of an office corridor. So let's do some more not high, medium density residential in here. So we'll have residential and commercial along here, and then this interior will all be office. Okay, so we have no more demand for any kind of medium residential. It's all low density. Oh. I was thinking they were facing onto this road. Three minutes, folks, until our final break of the day. This is going to impact the shoreline something fierce, but let's do it. Oh, yeah. Not sure I love that. And I guess that's okay. I think I'm just making a mess out of the shoreline here. Didn't help as much as I was hoping it would. Man, that's a strong brush. Ugh. I might mess with that later and try and fix it to some degree or another. All right, guys, ads are starting. I'll be back in a few. Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a
Well, That was pretty close to a good plan.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. Okay, guys, I'm back a little early from clips. I'm just looking at OBS, and I really think that the reinstall of Windows I did, where I reinstalled it in place, it didn't do me any favors, and the stream performance today is so abysmal. I think I might actually have to wrap up here. So I apologize, but I'm going to do what I can over the next few days to do a proper reinstall of Windows and see if we can hopefully get some better performance. And I will be back. Probably not going to be able to do a bonus stream before Friday, but I will see if I can, and I'll see if I can be back by then. And we'll see what happens. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the subs and resubs and everybody for being here and hanging out. I apologize. The stream quality has been in the toilet. This whole upgrade has not gone quite the way I'd hoped it would. So I'll see what I can do to get things going. And I'll be back as soon as I can. I seem to have better luck with the smaller games, but Baldur's Gate 3 and City Skylines 2, until I can get that processor upgrade and do the complete Windows reinstall and get everything running smoothly, I don't think these games are in the cards right now. Well, Baldur's Gate 3, I can always play on PS5. That shouldn't be a problem. But City Skylines, I don't know how I had such good luck with it on New Year's, but today it's just really not running well. So, yeah. Let's see if we can quickly find somebody to raid. Because right now, I'm just sitting here looking at OBS, and it's just like 90% of the time, the encoding for it is just sitting at solidly overloaded, and I don't know why. It wasn't like this before. So, I just don't think it's worth continuing today. So let's see what we can get up to and who we can go visit. Looks like Laxative Legacy is playing some Cyberpunk. Oh my god. Danny Valentine is back on? I haven't seen her in a long time. We might go pay her a visit. I swear it's been a couple of years since I've seen her stream. Imperial Jedi's on. He's playing some Project Zomboid. That's a game I need to get into a little more. Navara's on. She's doing retro. I don't know exactly what game it is. Unboxing an old NES plus Lego and Lemmings. Always love hanging out with Nalv. Tibbs is still on. Tibic. Oh, we might have to raid Tibbs. I never get to raid Tibbs. And she's playing Fallout 3. Let's go with Tibbs. Hopefully she's not ending right now. Make her stream even later? Excellent. Sounds like a plan. She already tried to stop once and got raided. Excellent. Then we will extend it even further. So we're going to go raid Tibbet, guys. She's been a friend of the channel for a long time. You guys know her. Most of you should anyway. Okay, folks. Let's get over to Tibbs' stream. I apologize for the early end, but this is just frustrating, to say the least. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Tibbs' stream, see what she's up to in Fallout. And I will be back as soon as I can. I will do everything in my power to make sure I'm stream worthy again by Friday. And if it just comes to it, then we play a less intensive game. Maybe we'll do some more Mind Over Magic. I've been wanting to get back to that one. But whatever we end up playing, you know it's going to be a good time. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.